Oh shit. I forgot to close out Vegas. I was probably eating up a lot of RAM just now, but it's fine. It's chill. Okay. We're back. We're back. Ah! Ah! Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. Hello, Alex.
Someone took it. There should have been a piece of paper.
Sounds like some ownage, if you ask me. Wait. I think loving does this. I might need to reset. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I forget what the two stage ones I need are. Ah, yeah, I fucked up. Love goes to Iris. I need Ota and Amame, so I need Naughty and Madness. Alright, let me restart this, because it's already too late. That's the last two. Those are what I need to focus on. Alright. What are we doing? what are we here for?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
I did not solve a puzzle.
At midnight, a new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
Well, I didn't even do anything. Oh god, I'm gonna get randomly interrupted by QTE sequences. That's annoying.
What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics. And started all over again.
Owned.
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy balls. Creepy
There's
balls.
some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but If it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate.
Oh, I
think
bet the
crazy
Ryuki
things,
has
and it spreads
that.
in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the
That
human
must be
race
why
is
he's
in
like
for a rough
insane.
trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things.
See, if this was Zero
Over,
Escape,
Over.
that would just like happen. Like in the story.
Crap, another one. Okay, the coast is clear. Jeez, another one.
Rolling dumbfounded.
I gotta say, pretty pumped right now.
Oh boy. Here's a wacky guess. Ryuki's the only normal one, and everybody else has the virus.
This is a journal or research log. One of the
Now that would
researchers
be
must have
some
left it.
Uchikoshi
But
bullshit
it's
twist.
locked, right?
Indeed. In that case,
Oh, come on, again?
So stupid.
Okay, let's go.
I like how he has different reactions each time one comes up too.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
Congrats.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horadori ever since I started here. He locks the place up
Nice.
every night by himself. And then he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair? Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Uh-huh.
Screw that pervert! That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Hey, can you come over here?
Oh, secret keypad.
Looked like the angle on this statue. So I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
but there are only 7 buttons.
Of course you did. That's what I would have done. Oh,
I see.
Jesus.
Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna write these down. Let me get MS Paint open real quick. No. Okay. Okay, it would help if I didn't have the auto on. Let's try that again. 4, 7, 7, 1, 2. Is that right? 6, 7, 3. There we go. That's done. I didn't fill up my water before I started streaming. I'm so sorry, guys.
Leon, look! The hidden passage!
Shh! Not so loud. They'll hear us.
This is more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right.
They
let's
really,
get moving.
stepping up their game. These criminals making their secret passageways out of tungsten.
It's locked.
Guess this is where I come in.
Thanks, Leon. You're the goat.
Yeah.
Couldn't
It's
unlock
open.
the choker,
Amazing,
but
Leon!
still,
I
here's the
said,
goat.
don't be so loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Fucking insane
Okay,
sound effect.
let's go in.
Oh boy. There's gonna be like children chained up to the walls. Maybe some corpses.
This is...
Does it go straight to the cathedral? That would be wacky. No, just some like 999 looking ass puzzle
What
room.
is this? I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Blah.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
I heard what sounded
Yes.
like a footstep.
Let us do the usual routine.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
Imagine, like, while Leon's, like, looking around at shit, Mizuki's just, like, standing there with her eyes closed, and he's just, like, really confused.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
It's the door we came from.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here. This is the direction we came from, so there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room. For what?
I don't know, doing creepy criminal shit. What do you think?
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
Crusty. Crusty, musty. Bloodstains. Is that a tooth? That looks like a tooth.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it. A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
Looks scary. That way doesn't seem to do anything.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further, there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
We're all having insane dreams. I think you are the insane person.
Is this a tooth?
Hey, I
It
was
is
right.
the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how...
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let's call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
Thanks, Iba. What's with that?
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years. We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues,
Stew.
something occurred in
Lol.
this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is... what did X do after turning on the power?
Fucking dumbass face.
I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired, there are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
He checked his Tamagotchi. Licked the blood. I don't think he did that. Went through the hole. Doubtful. Nice.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
Ow.
The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last. Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot... And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hiya!
Own that fraud.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but something.
Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Hooray. Chivo. That's bad. That looks like a burner. Oh.
It can't be.
What is this?
Maybe this is where the... maybe this is the machine that cuts them in half or whatever.
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her
Yeah.
show up?
I mean, I guess. Why are there two of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same. This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
See, I knew
So
it. I
this
knew
is
it.
some
I'm a
kind of
genius.
slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single
Oh my God,
nanometer is
Choice's
1
voice?
billionth of 1 meter, so it is not
Holy
visible to the
shit.
naked eye.
But I
Alright
can
guys,
see
I
it.
gotta turn the stream off.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely. Including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well,
So
no.
true. Because there's two of each victim. They're getting cloned. This, that's gotta
door we
be the
came from
twist.
is
It's
covered
too
up.
obvious at this
Hey.
point.
What are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leon?
Of course I can't. There's no lock to pick on this.
Ah, too bad.
What? Are we gonna die here? No. No, no, no! I haven't buried my Kizzy yet!
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds?
Rolled.
That's the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Thanks. Thanks, man.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently
Man's
1
watching
a.m.
3
on the
streams at
13th.
once. He's insane.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I
Oh,
do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah? Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out,
be
okay?
crazy for that one.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh god. This actually is looking like a fucking 999 escape room now. Jesus. Probably where the
What
dude
is this
lives.
place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet. Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on
Maybe
the
this
other
is where the
side.
clones were living.
If we were all trapped in here together,
But I'm
within a week,
very certain
Leon
we're
would
a
have
thing.
become a rabid animal, and then
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Okay.
anyway, we should search the room.
Oh. I just tried to start walking around.
That's the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
Ow. Loud ass noise.
It's all preserved food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
It's like sledgehammer sitting on top.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know, I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
This is nice.
The non-upal X symbol.
Ow. Gee, I wonder what thing I'm supposed to inspect here. I don't know. I wonder.
A shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
From what I remember of Chikara's somnium, he oversaw the production of those videos, yeah? So, whoever he's, well, had living down here, now he's dead. I mean, someone's still down here, so, I don't know.
What is this?
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
That would be awesome, Alex.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X. And he is probably T. He
I'm
got his
guessing that's
tooth knocked out.
Chikara, maybe? I missed it. I missed a bit. Yeah.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be.
Maybe that's Chikara. I don't know. Well, I don't remember
What?
the death dates.
Person of my destiny.
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon! We need to get back there now!
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
How am I feeling right now? I'm popping. Not a lot of flavor text this time.
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
Wow. Okay, nothing. Not a single extra dialogue. Aside from Mario's, I guess.
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all the documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway,
Oh, okay.
Chikara Horadori,
Oh?
Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know
Oh,
who the
in
fifth
the
was,
slicer.
which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Terror's Diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Lian is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
What do you mean by that? This guy is insane.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Why does he look identical to when he was 12?
What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Kotatsu's fault for being here. Kotatsu! Bad girl!
You're not doing anything under the Kotatsu, are you?
No!
What?
Sorry. Don't worry.
So trolled.
Shoma, question time. Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
The adult?
Nope. Preschool. A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
Wearing a backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
Adult.
Yeah, but I didn't make it. Dad just bought one that could talk.
Mizuki, quick! Get your breasts out and dance.
Why?
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Trolled again.
Aiba, can you make a funny face?
Why?
Just do it.
Okay, fine. How's this?
That's totally normal.
I can't help it. There's not much I can do in this form.
Yeah, clearly. Model hasn't changed either.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird. It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you can say that.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
Used to.
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nai's pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy. That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Uh-huh. That was interesting. I guess he doesn't really have that much to do with all this now, anyway. That's why they didn't bother giving him a new model if he's only going to be in like a couple scenes in this part of the game. He's right there.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No, Kizzy,
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
God, you two are pathetic. Just terrible at communicating. Absolutely terrible.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
Wouldn't Leon be the one
I think it was
digging it
around
up?
here somewhere.
Mizuki, you are searching for the metal capsule, correct? In that case...
Well, if he forgot about it, then he's stupid and he should get owned anyway. Dickhead. He's a dickhead.
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or
Come
something?
on, man. Bad
No,
luck,
I'm
bro.
going to dig something up.
Yeah, that's a good
A
point.
dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
Stupid. Stupid characters. Even she forgot.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me,
Cornball.
6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about.
No way.
If it
Buy
is acceptable
followers,
to
primes,
you,
and
If you do
viewers.
not mind
Holy
that I
shit.
am the way I am, Leon, will you?
The fucking spam bot in the middle of this, like, super emotional moment.
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy? Kizzy? Oh, yeah! Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
What one song? What are you talking about? He likes his dad now? I wonder what changed in the past 6 years. Because this timeline, Shoma resented his dad up until his dad got murdered. I didn't get the happy ending. Oh, well, yeah, I guess he hated his dad and wished he was dead, and his dad died, so now he's like, thanks. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. He looks the same as he did 6 years ago. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, but like, that's true, but only after he was able to process his emotions, which only happens through the help of Ryuki and Tama in his somnium, which happens on the old path. I mean, it's possible for him to process his emotions on his own, and especially with 6 whole years after his dad died to do so, that's possible. But I feel like that's something they could have had like a little conversation about in the previous scene. But they didn't. I don't know, just to clear things up a little bit.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Lian?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Lian is hiding something.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown. Lian must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Lian.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Lian?
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Nothing? Alright. Just gotta make sure.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Mia, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
I will be right back. I'm going to get some water. Alright, I'm back. He's like staring into my soul, bruh.
Like I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website, but I don't know anything more than that. Horidori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Alright, thanks. Very helpful.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Okay.
What is that? I've never even heard of it. I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
Alright, very helpful. Thanks, guys.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Yeah.
Mame. Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
What do I do? I have to obey. I... Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Sorry, Kenny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret. So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Bad luck, bro.
Ugh. What is going on?
This guy. Lord.
Mizuki, kiss me! What? Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, no, it's not.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Mizuki, look! It's a Ceratocanthus! Yay! Go, Ceratocanthus!
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
I want to see. Tessa, you can sit on me whenever you like.
Aw, thank you.
Excuse me? Do you get what he's saying?
Mizuki, do you know where Ryuki is?
Why?
Well, I haven't seen him in a while. I did take his advice, though.
About what?
I don't remember the high table bit, whatever the high table bit was. PLP, do you remember?
Slurp, 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 slurp.
It's not so, Ba.
Those noodles are really long.
Alright, see you, Alex. No, that was the first game. The high table bit with Ryuki.
I heard that painting is actually titled A Uvier. I wonder if it has anything to do with A set.
I don't think so, buddy. I don't remember either.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
What? The Anemone aliens are attacking? This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom. Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park. Pow! Pew! Peperoncino!
I think this guy is like
Let's
more
pretend we
insane than
didn't see
Ryuki.
Yeah. Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Iomante.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization.
I think he's got the virus.
School
The stupid virus.
Shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory. Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's
Gangnam
crazy.
Style.
I told you not to talk to him.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Hi,
A
Bob.
receptionist with huge breasts is
Hi,
sitting.
but come on now.
The big titty receptionist. Big titty. Titty. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
I think Iba's got the virus too. Stupid Oto with his stupid hair. Absolutely own that fraud.
Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Fucking dumbass. Get a haircut.
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this
The
phenomenon.
virus has spread.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light posts,
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah, jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
All
just straight
these
up the
people
virus
started
from
acting
999.
strangely after
Or,
watching the
I
video.
guess it was, VLR.
Iba, does that video have some kind of mind
No, no,
control
no, no.
effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever. Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
Hey.
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misata. Later.
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misata.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
Sorry, I got more important things to do. Reference. 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 The divorce was 6 years ago, bro. Get over it. Sometimes? I mean, alright, fair enough. You do you. She's super sad. Feel bad for her, please. Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
No, I'm here to look at the TV and the poster and the...
Want to watch a video of a female praying mantis devouring a male?
Oh, hell yeah!
I am kinda curious, but not now.
Curse you, Mizuki!
I wonder if that dipshit has spent more nights sleeping on this than the couch.
Dipshit. Oh, Date. Of course.
Magical balls, I guess.
What is caprese?
You'll know tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
It's a salad, not a portmanteau of couples are crazy. I feel like I've explained this before.
I think you're crazy. I think the writers of this game are crazy.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too. A necktie? I was talking about wieners.
Wieners. Thanks, Mama.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider
Why would he
info.
leak damaging
He's the
info about
chairman of
his
an
own
orphanage, you know.
company?
He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
It doesn't make any sense. He loves money.
Thanks,
He's
Mama.
a billionaire
If anything
or
comes
whatever.
up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Isn't 18 the legal drinking age in Japan anyway? Man, I guess not. I know it is in some European countries.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh? Hey,
Give me ideas?
$20. Interesting.
like fear or something?
No.
Oh, I see.
Hacking. I am trying, but it may take a while.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
Doe.
So far.
No, we're not doing that again.
Impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yes, congratulations! I'm so happy for you too!
Momo's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Of course.
Well,
Now that's
let's see.
the most believable
I
thing
don't
he's
know
ever
if this is
said.
related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
What? Hold on.
That's what a somnium was all about.
I don't know.
Well, I guess that was
No way of knowing
Ryuki
what's
was in
going
that
on inside
somnium,
some
not
nut job's
Mizuki.
head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Momo described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
What do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
Okay. Weird and creepy. I don't get the reference. Oh, did he do that? I don't remember that. I forgore. Like the meme, like the Twitter meme, guys. Oh, the thing's gone.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his
Oh,
right
yeah.
side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Hey, that's my birthday. Yo, let's go. Which is also very soon, by the way. My birthday. Very soon. 3 days. Wahoo. Beatboxing? Yeah. Fun fact. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I was trying to buy it for my mom today, and we stopped at 3 different places and I could not find a single physical Switch copy anywhere. I just like sent her some money to buy it digitally. Yeah, the game's like selling out everywhere apparently. Which is cool. Really good to see Pac-Man World getting that kind of love. I just noticed something. Altair's not on the list here. Where is he? I guess because we haven't, like... Yeah, but still... Yeah, I suppose that it only updates with characters you've, like, interacted with.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed. Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
Anyway, Why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
We're not going to the rooftop? Guess not.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Let's tie them up with the rope.
That's sacrilegious!
We'll distract them with the bell. And then...
Why the subterfuge? Mizuki, this is no time to mess around.
I know! We should have the guardian lion dog protect us.
How do you suggest we do that?
I forgot to clean my belly button.
Who cares about your belly button? The Tory is totally unrelated to this predicament.
You stole my line! We can use that tree to... Sorry, can't think of anything.
What is your plan?
Wow, pretty flowers!
Stop distracting yourself.
We can throw the stone monument at them.
Sure, good luck with that.
Frankie McDonald moment.
Let's hit them with the offering box.
If you want to get cursed, be my guest.
Those look like missiles.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead. We shoot this up, and...
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing. If it's implemented into a rocket, it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I am 100% certain the voice actor for Gen was one of those guys.
All right, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
That one.
Let's go.
That's like the same voice. Always on cue.
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's go.
On.
Iva, allow me to assist.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here.
Pointless? What do you mean? That was badass.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
They're gone. Damn.
We never watched 3.5, bro. Spoilers.
Why didn't you chase after them?
I didn't.
You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
I had my suspicions about her possibly being the missing child. That pretty much confirms it. Not hard confirm, but close enough.
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week. They had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah. Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back. The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. when I was 15.
Never mind.
Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life. I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
She just like me for real.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
Fine.
How do you plan on driving an unconscious body back to Abyss on a motorcycle? I guess we're just gonna ignore that. Ow.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know syncing without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not
This
my
was
fault she's out in
Hypa's
Kabuki
idea.
drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree. Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
Oh dear. Second favorite? What's your first? Unless it's one I haven't played yet, then I guess don't. Oil.
This place is... What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sink started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
Okay.
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here. Ah! Somnium skin! Activate!
It's like backwards. Or like upside down. Number 2. Lol. Lol.
My arm!
You gotta force it!
Jesus. Alright, well that was easy.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Aiba.
In this somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
What are you doing? Stay right there.
He's coming. We need to hide.
Nice hiding spot.
Chikara?
Aiba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite...
Like a zombie, like a
psychedelic.
Minecraft zombie.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you? It's dark. I can't see a thing.
I'm scared.
Why are you running from me? All I won't do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
It's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
That was the 999 noise. I recognize that one.
Oh, he's gone.
Is that smoke?
I love how iconic the sound design of that game is. They just keep reusing it for every like game after it, even when it's not even the same series anymore.
Yes, that's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Kick it. Kick it over.
A respirator.
I'm gonna go ahead and try this one.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
A respirator.
Iva, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
Iva, are you okay? You don't look too good.
A vent.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid. Maybe if we sketch something up.
Mizuki, not to.
Okay. Huh?
They can move. Fucked up. Wait, saw one.
Oh?
I'm basically goated at this game.
An air duct. Toward the air duct?
Oh, I just saw another one.
There's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
No, this won't work.
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point? That's...
Lucky. The way they talk about Nile, really line, in this game makes me think that it's like about as ubiquitous over in Japan as Discord or something is here.
Iva, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
Oh, okay, so for this one you can just move something over in a cutscene, but not the other one?
Yeah, we did it!
Dickhead.
We did indeed.
Oh, a split path. Interesting. It's our first split path since Ryuki's side.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
I didn't really have time to think about my options there.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where will you run to with that defective body of yours? And that
What is on his head? Are those like scalpels?
Here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child? What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Huh?
I pressed the wrong button. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Run from him.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself! Aiba!
Damn. Oh, okay. I thought that used up one of these retries.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
This just put me farther away from where I was trying to go.
Huh?
What? Come on, bro.
Guess it was nothing.
We
Oh,
cannot
for
get
God's
close
sake.
to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara.
Distract him.
Yeah, well, I can't really break much of anything if I can't even get over there.
Huh?
Oh my god, this is bullshit. This is horse shit.
Huh?
That's not the button I pressed. I was trying to skip the dialogue and then that came up.
Guess it was not.
Oh, can we do?
Huh?
Oh my god!
Alright, can we do?
Huh?
I didn't what do you mean?
Guess it was nothing.
Oh god, this is annoying. I have to like stop behind this.
Huh?
He was looking at the computer! Jesus Christ. I don't know where to go.
Huh?
Okay, so he can just see me there.
Alright. Can we do something with the machines to get...
Now I'm just over here.
Isn't this one of those... Yes. Can we do something with... If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a different way. A heart month.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Huh? An error? Damn it, where is the manual?
The PC Chikara
reused.
Press a random button.
There is no power switch.
Of
no
course
cable.
not.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she...
Chikara...
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
Can't let you get put through any more pain.
So when she was a kid, she didn't know how to turn off a computer, but she could have rewrote the program to stop his experiment? Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? The screen resets.
If we enter the right one, we can...
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
Yeah, I remember.
My son was born an 8-letter word.
What can that word be? He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to wait. Let's try it.
I don't know. What do people say about kids when they're born? No.
When my son was born, this is new information.
Oh. Yes, I can only try once. I was gonna just try a bunch of random words.
What are you doing, insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
Huh? Guess it wasn't.
We'll be
I
fine.
hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can the rabbit hide with us?
Sure.
Here.
And now I'm out of time. LOL. Because the stupid fucking stealth mechanic sucks balls.
Right here. Not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey can be punished. Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself. We're at Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Nice, Aiba!
Now's our chance.
Oh, and that fraud.
There's no switch. I can't stop it. Huh? Mizuki, what do we do?
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either. It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Okay, well, I ran out of time, but it's chill. $70, and I had like 5 left. At least that one's split, so I might still get the time goal on the second playthrough.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought she would open up a little. There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity
I wonder who this could possibly be.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug, and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is, that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe?
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that NICE member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. Rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said, so tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misata.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me. Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Yo. Water. Right. Bridge twice. Okay.
have to protect him before something terrible happens.
What? I do not know what he means either.
Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Ultra +1!
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop. Something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
True. So true. So true, bestie.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me? Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else.
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
It's on the bench. It's in the gate. It's in the airplane.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket. Now's not the time for a snack.
I wouldn't eat anything out of that, even foie gras. Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
I got the reference.
That's the whatchamacallit?
You see them at construction sites. They are called... I don't know either.
You have, like, every database in your mind downloaded.
There!
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
Oh, we're too late. That's bad.
Crap!
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then
Oh
we
my
can
God,
discuss what
bruh.
we have learned. Mizuki, search around here later. We should talk to them first.
Laying dead. Not for any particular reason.
Strange behavior.
Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying, but the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood.
I remember.
Consider an imperceptibly
I remember
small
that from
blood
VLR.
stain, or old blood stains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I
Man,
know.
VLR was so
Boss
peak.
beat that kind of stuff into me like a
That
million
game was
times.
so fucking awesome.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade. Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life, and I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this. Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emochi.
Right. My name is Omochi! Omochi! It's Omochi! I said it's Omochi! You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Thank you!
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
What? No. Yahoo!
You're reacting like a first grader.
Andes Komeji's left half. I don't know how it's possible. At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Terra must be meticulous.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
The security guard here.
He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.?
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Yeah, 2 things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit them with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning. And the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right?
Maybe that's when they set
4
up the
hours
rocket.
later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Nothing connected to the case here.
Cute.
I hear Komeiji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is related to the body being here.
Okay.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
We're looking like the Simpsons. What is that?
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is this shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Komeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
I don't know. Probably not too much longer. Like, hour max.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right. Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th. Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie!
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fundance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know why, but I have a sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Bravo, bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person,
Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets.
Nice voice line.
He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Why is this all, like, boarded off? Crime scene's been long cleaned up.
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah. I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised. Yeah, I synced into Komeji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misetan.
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki needing?
Komeiji is
I think
dead.
we can let that be for now.
He has been dead for
We
6
have a more
years.
important priority.
Shoma.
What?
Mizuki, look! It's a Ditiscus Sharpie! Yeah! Go, Ditiscus Sharpie!
But at this time of year? And isn't it extinct? Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
yeah.
I never noticed this.
Dad. Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine. Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh. Because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks. Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it. Why do you ask?
Well...
He told you... He died! 6 years ago! What do you mean he told you? He lost it 3 days ago. Okay, look. I know I've, like, guessed that there's some cloning going on behind the scenes, right? Even if I'm right about that, how can you just, like, casually say that about someone who you saw the dead body of 6 years ago? What do you mean? did I misunderstand something here? Hold on. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in the suitcase. 3 days ago, he told me he lost it. Am I missing something here? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Oh? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to
How
him
can
as a
you say
present
that
last
so
year.
casually?
He was really happy.
What do you mean? He's not alive.
I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
And also the somnium in which
Shoma,
he discovered Terror's thing happened 6 years
I know
ago.
I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive.
I know them and they are not.
But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister.
Well, was that
not
confirmed?
technically my sister, but anyway.
That she was Tokiko's
She's
daughter?
really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her,
I
could
can't
just
even
die.
remember now.
So anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
Mizuki.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Big sis.
I don't know where I got that idea from. I remember thinking it, like, very strongly. I don't know where I got the idea from. Weird. Maybe it's just like a guess that I made. But Tokiko...
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
What?
Oh. What? Those are interesting placements for mirrors. Oh. Sorry, I gotta take this. Did she go missing before? I don't remember this happening.
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nihilate, called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
Oh, right. That part.
Kizzy's father
Yeah.
has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely
Yeah,
on.
no, I remember now.
I asked him to look for Kizzy.
Yeah, I got it. Jesus. Come on.
We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me.
I know. I'm going to kill
Gonna walk
you.
her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the three of them said they wanted to watch it. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, Mom.
Need to ask.
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? Phone ring.
Which means her phone is on.
Iva, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal.
Tell me already!
Kabasaki District. The restricted zone. An abandoned factory.
What? Oh god, not this place. No. Come on, man. Not this shit again.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're...
I'm Terra, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
For how much longer, bro?
Seems you've been snooping around.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Getting in the way of my plan.
So what?
Hour?
Are you gonna kill me?
Oh,
It's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Kill her.
Why would you say left and then make me press right, dickhead?
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
She has a gun?
Got it.
This is the first time she's used the gun, as far as I can remember. Ow. Ugh. Why are they invisible?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Good lord. Jesus Christ, Mizuki. Save a little bit of strength.
Damn, she's not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Should have wore rubber shoes. Oh, come on. Come on, Mizuki.
Ryuki?
Oh my god.
Why? Ugh, my gun. Ugh, my heart.
Ryuki. Bro.
I need to do something. Iva. No good. The electric shock earlier.
Manual function?
I remember learning about this. Which means...
Like the hardest thing to click on ever. Jesus. Oh, I could have just clicked on this. Ceiling. Yep, that sure is the ceiling. Oh, I can't.
Your terror.
You know what will? Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
Yeah, very long 6 seconds.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Tama!
Is that what you called? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. A using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI roll.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent?
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Thomas being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Those are some very crusty sounding footsteps.
Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts. And I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program. Both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Mr. Date.
Bam, he just went right for it. That's the initiative we're talking about, Date. Fuck this guy. Just get rid of him.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I know, this is probably part of his plan anyway, but still.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
What? Oh.
heard that Kisuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS, which led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that. I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops. About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Aw, boo!
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sync.
There we go.
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there... Still here, as expected.
How are you gonna remove
supposed to
his
break
left
if you try
eye?
to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
How are you gonna remove his left eye to use this machine? If
That was a restful sleep.
his mask will
Are you alright?
make him
I
explode if
am,
you take it off.
thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything!
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
But you're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
I guess they're just not gonna address the eyeball thing. Well,
okay, we're ready.
I guess in the context of this game, people who didn't play the first game wouldn't know that this machine requires the use
Remember, you can
of...
only stay in somnium for...
Enough already!
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine.
The left eye
Let's do
being
this. 3,
manually removed.
2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of weird. Usually the attention to detail on that kind of stuff is very good in these games. But something's going on here, like, Shoma talking about his dad as if he never died or something. Nobody, like, reacting to that. And this little detail being kind of ignored.
Am I? Who am
Yeah, you
I?
should.
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
So is this one your favorite then, PLP? Or have we still not gotten to it? the slicing in half. Thematically appropriate.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, Knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Yeah, hold that thought. Let's take a look. May goes to Ritsuko. That's the receptionist, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm gonna go to Human. Love or madness? Loving and crazy. Those are two to go with.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect
R.
it.
Get named R.
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
I think my favorites so far are Iris's and Shoma's.
Where am I? Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem-solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with
I
this,
get
Mizuki?
the reference.
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship.
I get the
don't really
reference!
like fighting games.
I get the reference!
Judging by
I
the
get it!
characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we're in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head. A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
What?
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close. blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Letters.
I don't know.
Perhaps you should solve the equations first.
Why are they all faced the wrong way? Seven.
A green locker.
Oh, wait.
Perhaps you should... A green...
Okay.
Perhaps you...
No. Okay, let's try this one. This one looks pretty simple. This might give us some information about how we're meant to solve this. Or maybe we haven't looked over here. Well, I don't think we need to look at that yet.
T minus R equals...
Oh, 3? It was?
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I was supposed to be doing this.
Is the sphere because...
Is it? You sure?
You?
7.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
No.
Okay.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
Oh, there's the stars on his back.
And...
9? Yay! It's more...
I wonder what it means. I minus X equals...
4. Easy.
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
Oh.
A blip.
It's
Correct.
easy peasy.
It says 2 inside the locker. A green...
I know. Help.
Correct.
That was easy.
It says... A yellow... Correct. It says...
It's not...
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number. The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
This really just makes me miss
A
the...
piece of paper.
It is
escape
part of a
room
diary.
gameplay from
The
Zero Escape.
handwriting looks like a
Even
child's.
more.
If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
Lord, that was off of the first one.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terra wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I have returned. So I've been holding that in for a while. Okay, gold room.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With terror inside. That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
It says,
kinda like...
Do something funny. You know what? Go ahead.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Okay, the topic is... PC.
I suppose I'll have to channel my inner Date and wing it. Look at me! I'm totally under someone else's control. I sure hope nothing bad happens to me in this video game. Oh darn, I died. Now I have to restart.
Oh, you are doing PC like player character. I don't know. I guess that's funny. Oh, now you're doing a prissy cow?
Who you calling a cow? A PC.
Might as
We
well.
may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Actually, I probably should have saved that in case I get some kind of like 999 seconds
And
thing.
enter.
No, well, I'm sure I'll have another chance to get a useful timey. It's chill. Oh my god.
Hide in here. What is this?
That is the worst looking
nothing
thing I've
here.
ever seen.
Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow. This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
Ugh. What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears, with these rules in mind.
I'm gonna have to loop around. There we go.
A strange picture. But
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here, it looks like a 2.
if we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Okay. Square
Mizuki,
is a 2.
It's the spear again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before.
Damn.
Is that good enough? Oh god, the thing's moving.
I don't.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through with these rules, I see a picture with lines.
It's a 9.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus, it looks like a
right.
Okay. That's okay. Ah, shit. No. Got the stupid fucking balls in there. Can you move? Asshole. Hey, where's the thing? Oh.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall with...
Oh my god, I did not just do that. It looks like another 2.
There's a circle.
It's not.
No, we appear...
Another. This is a complete guess, but 229.
Complete guess.
Are you sure it was just a guess? All right, I'm opening the door.
I should have brought my cup with me so I could refill water.
It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time.
Oh well.
I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Ah. So he... Honestly, he was probably behind the whole... experiments in general. Probably the one that put Chikara up to them in the first place. As well as funding all the research with his
We made it back.
insane wealth.
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin. Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
Alright, what was it? Loving... I think? Or crazy? Right? Was that it? Yeah. I think that's what it was. Oh. Oops. That's not good. DEA. Still making fun of you for that. So owned.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation. It says, B enter.
Enter again.
No, I was wrong. I did not have an opportunity
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter.
That's unfortunate. I still got 2 more walks after this. Who knows? Try and get an extra equal timey. I kind of fucked up wasting the earlier one.
Another dark
I
room.
wasn't thinking ahead.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black.
That's not what they're supposed to be.
I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book. Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body...
There are four. Should I press? Arrow. arrow button.
You're gonna visualize it for me. You just make it easy.
The cover on the book changed.
Is that a 6 or a 9? Okay.
Another book.
Oh,
Look at that.
More fucking spheres.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
That was like the easiest baby puzzle I've ever seen in one of these games.
Another book.
Can you read it?
If I had to like
says
think about the
look.
visualization of the
Just a
clocks
single word?
myself,
Yes. This alone does not tell us much.
that would have been a
but
little more puzzling.
If you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
Where did you get
No, they
ER
aren't.
from, Iba?
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever. Arrow buttons.
How do I only have 36 seconds left? What the fuck happened? Jesus. Aw. Well, yeah, obviously. If I memorize all of them. Well, I know 215, 229. That's all the ones I've solved. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense.
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
The order. Oh, that reminds me.
Did we? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, this! This is still relevant. Maybe. Oh. Clever.
New but
New but
the cover changed again.
another
It's a
9. Yo, hold up.
Another book. Let's hope this is the last time.
We about to get an epic reference? Fuck it, I might as well try
There
it.
is nothing. It's not over.
I'm running out of time anyway.
No, it is not work. We need to.
What came to me was
Yo.
999.
Yo! Yo, let's go!
It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle?
I get the reference! I get the reference!
Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B? Time's up, Mizuki!
But there's still so much to learn!
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
That's a big number. 50,100,849. Wait, did I do that right? No, I didn't do it right. I put the wrong number in. Oh, I guess I have to do this.
This
49,185,765.
Somehow. I'll open it.
I put 219 instead of 215. That's where I got the 50 million from. I'll hold on to it.
This is a complete.
looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
Good thing I print screened that thing when I had the chance. $49. An L. 18. Oh, there it is. It's an O. 57 is a V. 65 is an E. Really now. Truly, bro.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
I'm gonna keep this open.
I will try to touch it.
I read my thing wrong. Interesting.
243 3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
Why not me? So get out of here! Mom's love is mine! Why, Mom? Why aren't you all mine?
Ah. So Terror is their child. Wait, what about Jin?
No.
I'm confused.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Oh, he's
Mizuki,
Jin?
we're out of time.
Oh, shit. What? No fucking way. That is insane. Jin was the first victim. So...
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
maybe call for someone to come pick him up? Keep him in custody or something?
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But
that's why her other half hasn't shown up, because she isn't dead yet. This is the fucking your phone is buzzing song. Twice? Where? What do you mean by that? The door is still like fucking graffitied with the letters. Wasn't that only in the Somnium though? Were the doors marked in the real life warehouse too? I thought that was only in the Somnium.
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this. What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative. The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
You're? Jin. Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
999 sound effect.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Dante, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Damn. It's a lock, huh? Okay. Okay. I forgot about the hiding part.
Huh?
That makes sense. Well, I just completely faced the other way.
Huh?
We cannot distract. Isn't this one of
Yeah. What is this?
What's going on?
Now my question is, why is this information in the masked woman's somnium? Or in her head? Why does she know that?
What?
They're not moving.
I guess.
Is this anesthesia? Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
It hurts.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Mizuki, that child.
You're right. They are.
It is not looking good.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
This child is not moving.
Yes, they are.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Iba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That explains it. Wow. Oh my god.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
Oh, I could have just looked at that. Nah, whatever. Give me one too, please. Oh my god. Okay.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Yay! Show me too. Good choice. Show me too. Yay!
Yo! It's Kay. I get the reference.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Good choice. Good choice. Show me too!
I didn't mean to click that.
Hurry and check it out.
Alright, that's all that. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Alright. That's it. That's it for tonight. Okay. I'm gonna go make something to eat and then go to bed. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.